Io lo sto dicendo di chiudere.
Rimangono accesi. Qua è carico.
Questo è carico?
Sì,
Ok.
io l'ho lasciato aperto.
Sì, lo teniamo.
Questo è carico pure.
Perfetto.
Also, where did you submit your presentation, ladies? To whom did you send the presentation? the second third of the esteem board.
Second, that was very nice. But the most important third.
How dare you? How dare you? Okay, that was bad.
1/6. Fifth. Yeah. Oh, I have something. I have something that I need you to bring to Tampere to Tommy. Okay.
point comes up and all. And I was wondering if I could borrow kind of all of your flags and use them as capes for the whole time. Good. I would start with mine. Then whoever wants to donate their flag to the cause, please bring it on stage. There is no stealing applied to them. We have, no, we don't have any more. Clarification. I suppose it's early for the microphone. Yeah. No, it's not counting as a stealing. It wouldn't make sense. I'm dumb, but not that dumb. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. The support is unbelievable. Calabria. Thank you. Thanks. It's going to be a warm day. Thank you very much. Lovely, thank you. Indeed. Thank you. No, people, I don't want to die.
Also give them some clothes, not only flags.
No, the point is the flags. Hey! The collection. Hey!
Imagine if he just goes, yeah, stolen.
Stolen motherfucker. Works. Yeah. I'm lucky I go to the gym. Yeah, man, fuck it. Come on. Oh, it is. With what, man? Okay. Thank you.
Another overall. Yes. Where?
No, I'm not wearing this. You can put it over there. No, I'm not wearing this. Sorry. Thank you, but no.
Yeah, I voted for everyone. I can write them.
All righty. Thank you very much. Very considerate of you. That being said, I will open agenda point 61. Thank you, very kind. Quorum of the council and enlistment of the votes by proxy.
Hello, good morning. Okay, so, this is not only the last day of CM Calabria and the last General Assembly, but it's also our last CM as a board. So for this quorum, I will read out your mother organization names, and also I would like to ask you to give the most energy today to make it the best day so far. So, yeah. So let's start. VWI Hochschulgruppe Aachen e.V. Operational Research Club. Metu Productivity Club. Sigma Claremont will be, yes? Sorry?
Fake.
Vural Akçay, Local Group Ankara Metro. It's not my birthday today. The clarification is this. Thank you.
I didn't hear. It's Vural's birthday. Happy birthday. No, I know, I heard it. It was just funny. Okay. So Sigma. What? No, unfortunately not. But Sigma Claremont will be proxy by Local Belgrade. Asociado de Engenharia de Gestão Industrial de Aveiro, Associação Engenharia e Gestão de Aveiro. Esteem LG Barcelona will be proxy by Local Group Groningen. Esteem LG Belgrade. Arbeitsgruppe Wirtschaftsingenieurwesen.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Okay. VWI Esteem Hochschulgruppe Braunschweig.
Es soll das Spiel und Gott entlang, begeistern uns im Kampf und Not, die einfach und fest zusammen, für die Zeit von uns nicht der fucking Youth, fucking!
VWI Esteem Hochschulgruppe Universität Bremen. On which platform? Okay. I got now the full name of. Okay. Cirque Solvay. Asociación San Lucrative. Yeah. Asociația Inginerilor Industriali. I like this one. Local group Budapest BME. IGEA Ingegneri Gestionali Associati. Okay, still.
Vincenzo, I may need that flag, so in case if you want to bring it to the front, I have a use for it later.
Local group Cartagena. Cartagena. Associação de Engenharia e Gestão Industrial da Universidade de Coimbra, Associação Engenharia e... No? That's it. Okay, that's it. Will be proxied by local group civil. Yeah. Wait. VW Steam Hochschulgruppe TU Darmstadt. What? EV. Okay. Lo- Local group Delft will be proxied by local group Eindhoven. VW Hochschulgruppe Dortmund e.V. will be proxied by local group Paderborn. VW Hochschulgruppe Dresden e.V.
Licht am Fahrrad, Licht am Fahrrad, Dynamo! Licht am Fahrrad, Licht am Fahrrad, Dynamo!
Center for International Travel Industria. LG Famagusta. CEPRIM Esteem Local Group Dansk. Esteem LG Gothenburg. Wingnet Graz. Esteem Grenoble will be proxied by local group Lyon. TBV Logos. VWI Esteem Hochschulgruppe Wing Aktiv Hamburg e.V.
What is Hamburg made of? Potatoes! No peas, vegan! Potato region! No peas, vegan! Potato region! No peas, vegan! Potato region! No peas, vegan! Potato region! No peas, vegan! Potato region! No peas, vegan! Potato region!
But isn't that the melody of the Southwest song? Yes. Right? No? Oh, okay. Prodeco. Hey, hey, hey, hey, give me a Nordic steamer. Won't somebody help me find some overalls today? Give me a Nordic steamer. Take me to the sauna at the end of the day. When I say north, you say Dix, north. Dix, north, Dix, north, north, north. Sving anda teu ilmenau e.V. Potato region, northeast region, potato region, northeast region, potato region, potato region. Boazici universitezi yönelim araştırma kulübü. ITU Endüstri Mühendisliği Kulübü, Istanbul Technical University Industrial Engineering Association. Kalite ve verimlilik kulübü. In İzmir Industrial Engineering Association Club. Industrial Systems Society. Yes. Can we get the microphone, please?
I'm Jatta from LG Lappeenranta, but I did see the chairperson hitting his wooden spoon a couple of times during the song, and I think there was motion about this. I counted 8 times.
I don't think if we all get naked, there will be enough clothing for me of all the times I've banged the mallet today.
You can always try. Yes, I agree with her.
8 pieces of clothing, please.
Oh, you counted.
I counted.
Can we have an applause? Yes, overalls, yes, yes. Can we get a close-up, please?
Live stream, please. Ah, that's it.
Wait, no, wait, not this one. No, this one's for later. This one for...
This is taking long. We start with flags.
No, overall. I think you should go there for the camera.
Yes, yes.
This one is a video. But I think we need more overall, please. You can put this one upstairs. Yeah, I think that would work like this.
Let's go.
From which LG is this one?
Okay. VW Hochschulgruppe Kaiserslautern e.V. What? But I called it. No one sang. Wait, but I said Industrial System Society. You didn't sing. Oh, okay. Sing twice. Now, VW Hochschulgruppe Kaiserslautern e.V. VW Esteem Hochschulgruppe Karlsruhe e.V.
We were all apart. Hey, we were all apart. We had just beer and wine. That's why we shined. We never stood in line. You did not mess with us 'cause we were all apart. Hey, Hey, hey, hey!
Esteem LG Karlstad. Student Science Circle Management AGH. Thank you. Esteem LG Kiev. Laperananan. Lachten. Mikelin. Kouvolan, Teknilinen, Yliopisto, Kaupaja, I don't know, Yhteiskuntatieteellinen LUT, Yliopisto. Esteem LG Liège and Association Sans But Lucrative. It's really bad. Industrial economy. Negi Nucleo de Estudantes de Ingeniería de Gestão Industrial. But this was Lisbon. Is this your name? Ah. Then you can do it again. Yeah.
I say Lisboa Moça, and you clap your hands 3 times and say Menina. Lisboa Moça.
Internationella utskottet vid sektionen för industriell ekonomi will be proxy by Local Group Stockholm. Esteem El Gillion. I didn't change this tab. Yes. Then sektionen för industriell ekonomi LTU. Steamer. Dix. Now, Esteem El Gillion. Esteem Madrid will be proxy by Local Group Cartagena. Negium, but I don't have the full name. If you want, you can send me. We can skip. Thank you. Negium El Gimino. Yes. Bauman Moscow State Technical University. Hochschule für angewandte Wissenschaft in München. Esteem Local Group Niche. European Association of Industrial Engineering and Management, Local Group IEM Novi Sad. optiem olun toutan total losester carit ri. Hochschulgruppe Wirtschaftsingenieurwesen der Universität Paderborn e.V.
So guys, maybe you recommended it, but there are some people having birthday or not, I don't care. But Steve is having birthday this year, so let's sing Happy Birthday.
Day to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Paderborn, you're set to go for a steam and one big show. 7 years, the party's strong. Good opportunity for a night call. For a steam, we must have fun. It's not the fun we have done for. Paderborn, shut out and free. A steam, your family.
Πανεπιστήμιο Πειραιώς. Yes. Rakiahu. AGI FEUP. I'm waiting for a mother organization name. That's why we're waiting a second. Type faster, Paul. Type faster. Faster. Faster. Faster. Okay. Sovet Objakučiši Sankt Peterburgskog I speak a Slavic language, I don't know how to Univerziteta Gosidarstvenog ekonomici estim. This was more difficult. Esteem local group Sevilla. VWI Esteem Hochschulgruppe Siegen e.V. Who? Didi, please stand up. We're singing all now to Didi from the local group Sofia. Happy birthday.
Didi Todorova, EOG Sofia. I would like to thank you all for singing happy birthday to me. It's such a pleasure to spend my birthday with you and to spend this whole week with you. And I suppose we'll party hard tonight. Woo!
Združenje na studenti po industrijsko inženjerstvo i menadžment Skopje. Združenje na studentite po industrialno inženjerstvo i menadžment Sofia. Sektionen för industriell ekonomi. MTU Steam LG Tallinn. To tanto taloden kilta index. To left. Esteem Murash. Is that correct? Yes, I forgot. Yes. Yeah. Janus linje foreningen för industriell ekonomi och teknologiledelse. I LG Vaza. Vignet Wien. Esteem LG Warsaw. Local group, Esteem local group Xanthi. Udruga studenata industrijskog inženjerstva i menadžmenta. Da. Nisam vi. Now we will continue with guest local groups. Local group Baku. Local group Casino. Local group Sarajevo. And once more, local group Sibiu. Again. Let's go. Rakiyahu, Rakiyaha, Rakiyaha, Rakiyahi, Rakiyahu, Rakiyaha, Rakiyaha, dajte, dajte, dajte rakije, dajte rakije. Dajte, dajte rakije, dajte, dajte, dajte rakije, dajte rakije, dajte, dajte rakije. Opa! Oh no.
Oh no.
I proceed with externals. Thank you. Association de états généreux des étudiants de l'Europe.
Some call it Europe, we call it... Just kidding, this is the Alpine region not staying in line. We were all Alpine, we had cheese, beer and wine. That's why we shined, we never stood in line. Do not mess with us, cause we were all Alpine. Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey, we were all Alpine, we had cheese, beer and wine. That's why we shine, we never stood in line. Do not mess with us, cause we were all Alpine. Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey. Thank you very much to Association des Généraux des étudiants de l'Europe for this song spot.
Can we at least do all together once good morning to you too, Daria?
To you too, Daria.
Ja. Okay. Verband Deutscher Wirtschaftsingenieure e.V.
Nein, das ist Esteem.
Ihr seid doch nur neidisch auf Berlin, neidisch auf Berlin, neidisch auf Berlin. Ihr seid doch nur neidisch auf Berlin, neidisch auf Berlin, neidisch auf Berlin.
Okay. And also, for the last time this year, the 35th generation of leaders, Extremers. Just the last clarification. Just a little clarification. Why is Ekin Köse walking around with a rubber pig? What is that?
Technical, can we go to microphone?
Ekin Köse İzmir'deyiz. So I already had a bullshit motion, so can I give a bullshit motion?
No.
Please.
Not now. If there is time, I will call you up.
Okay. But
Thank you.
it was a really fast one, and it's nothing to do with you guys. So it's for the whole GA room.
No, I think I got enough anyway. I'd be safe.
We've also concluded. We've also concluded in the board that in our 8 CMs of experience post-COVID, this has been the longest quorum we've ever seen. Hey, yes, for you. I'm the one stressing around here. 1 hour, 7 minutes.
I also think I hold the record for the shortest one. So at least something.
So I would ask all the presenters coming up later to check the presenters' agenda again and to please be on time with their presentations and questions. Thank you.
We have a technical from the front.
So we all sang our regional songs and some birthday songs, but Basti's birthday is also here. And Algier Berlin was so busy with stroking their own cock that they forgot to sing for him, so we have to do it now.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Basti. Happy birthday to you.
Basti ist der Schönste in Berlin, der Schönste in Berlin, der Schönste in Berlin. Sebastian Meinberg, could you please update your birthday on your portal account? Thank you very much. I think there's a mistake somewhere.
All right, so we continue. I close agenda point 61, longest quorum of the council and enlistment of the votes by proxy. And we go into a previously open point called application times final. And I would like to call to the stage Victoria, Martina, Victor, and another Victor.
Okay, so we are really happy to propose our presentation for Times Final 2026, collaboration LG Krakow and LG Warsaw. So here is the agenda, and now we start with a little bit of who are we. I am Martyna Sikorska. I am current LR of LG Warsaw.
Hi, I'm Victoria Perseva. I'm president of LG Warsaw.
Hello, my name is Victor. I'm vice president of LG Krakow.
And hello, I'm second Victor, and I'm LR of LG Krakow.
Okay, so now a few words about our city. So Warsaw is the capital of Poland, as you know, the largest city of population in Poland. Also, we have a lot of companies that are EM connected. We are really good with transportation, and also we have 2 airports in Warsaw, so it's really easy to get to our city.
And when it comes to Krakow, Krakow is the formal capital of Poland, and that's the main cultural and student hub in Poland. It's like from 800,000 people, 200,000 are students. There's a lot of us.
So now is a little of pictures of our cities and few words about our universities. We have strong industrial and corporate environment and relative academic programs, access to industry professionals and guest speakers, modern infrastructure and facilities, international accessibility. It's hard one. It's a hard one. Accessibility. I can do it. Can you help me?
Of course.
This one.
Which one?
This one.
This one?
No, only this one.
Accessibility.
Accessibility.
Sorry. Professional and dynamic atmosphere and diverse and international student community.
So about our university, so AGH Krakow is an industry-driven education. We have strong ties with innovation and technology sector. We have very well-equipped campus, but mainly the event will be taking place in Krakow. So we'll be assisting LG Warsaw with it. And we have a vibrant student life, so that's something to take to consideration.
Okay, so maybe a few words about our LG. Our LG were created in 1996. We organized 4 events this academic year. And at the last CM in Seville, we were proposed for exclusion because of too few people traveling. But now we have more than 14 people traveling, so we're doing pretty well.
Right, and so Warsaw is old, Krakow is the youngest one, and we organized 4 events this academic year, and of course we are an unofficial Polish flank champion, so basically drinking beer on time. We are the best!
Okay, and now our events. We organize Leaders Forum, Exchange with Brussels, Finance Summit 2.0, yeah, Polish Language Night. We are currently open and we have open applications, so apply, please.
Okay. So for LG Krakow, we did Euro 3D, 2 exchanges, yeah, and Lean Six Sigma local. You have to know that our LGs 3 years ago, both our LGs were like falling apart. We had, like for example, Krakow had only 2 members, and we improved a lot, and we are ready to organize Times event final. This is just the next step for us to, like, you know, okay. Sorry.
Okay, so we want to create an event in a friendly atmosphere that will provide opportunities for development for both Times final participants and members of our local group. We believe that Warsaw is a perfect destination because we have a lot different companies who are able to collaborate with students and invest in new opportunities. So yeah, and if I was able to organize Leaders Forum all by myself, just imagine like this group of really hardworking students can do.
All right, when it comes to agenda, we have no agenda and we have no time, so moving on.
Okay, so
quick
promotion. If you want to apply for Polish Language Night, please do it to support LG Warsaw. You can scan the QR code. Okay, so thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we have time for a couple of questions. Any questions for the application?
Portal is not working.
Aha. Paul Katsiupis in the back. Yes.
Paul Katsiupis, Aachen.
You can apply.
It's great that you guys applied and stepped up for the network. Do you have any concept of how you're gonna finance the event?
So basically, what we want to do is quite obvious. Like, we are trying to find sponsors, and I think that's our main goal, to find as much as possible. As Victoria said, there's a lot of potential in, for example, Warsaw. So that's what we're looking forward to.
I would add to it. So we are currently, both Warsaw and Krakow are working closely together with a Federation of Technical Associations, something like that, in Poland. So we are doing it right now. So we're going to we are going to try found sponsors in this association. It's a huge association, like from, you know, it covers whole Poland, so we'll be fine.
All right, sorry, we have a technical.
Ekin Köse İzmir Diyurlusu, can you open the things at the GA chat, because like the presentation and everything. Thank you.
We take the question from the back, and then we have something here in the front.
Alexandra Simic, LG Belgrade. So, can you give us a brief overlook about the situation of company partnerships in your local groups, given that you will need at least 2 companies for Times?
The company situation, given you'd need at least 2 companies. And then the last one in the front.
Like, did you have any sponsorships
So currently, okay. So sorry. So we had a bit of problem with sponsors. So that's the Times is going to like help us find them and so on and so forth. But as I said, we are currently working with Not. That's the name, and I'm sure we'll pull some strings and get something. We'll try to do something.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Last one.
Okay, Carlos, LG Cartagena. So I saw in your presentation, you were all called Victor, Victoria, but you called Victor Vislo, and I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, the Oulu imposter. Why didn't you call Martina the imposter?
If you just swap the M in Martina, it will be the V, so it's fine, I think.
All right, thank you. That was all for question. Thank you very much for the application for Times Final. I close applications Times Final, and I reopen application for the 36th Board of Esteem. And I'd like to invite to the stage Vlad.
Okay, while Luce is setting up the presentation, I think I really have to start with this disclaimer. No jokes this time. This is not a bullshit application, guys. Okay, my presentation will be quite sophisticated. I don't need quite a lot of slides. There will be one slide, there will be only one word on this slide. So I encourage you to listen what I will be telling you here. Let's start to telling who I am. My name is Vlad, I'm from local group Aveiro. I'm 26 years old, currently I'm finishing Masters in Sustainable Energy Systems in University of Aveiro. I speak some facts about me. I speak fluently 4 languages. Sometimes I run marathons, and I have a lot of fun stories to tell you whenever you want to approach me about that. Also, a lot of facts from my biography will leave you quite puzzled. So let's start from some of them. I was born and raised in Ukraine, and when I was 16 years old, I went to do my bachelor's in Moscow, Russia. That's where I joined the STEAM in 2017. In November 2017 was my first STEAM event, Business Booster Visit / in Helsinki. Yeah. 1 year later, I became a president of a local group, and I would like to focus a bit more on that part. During my mandate, I achieved quite a lot. I was, after our work, we became the 10 top most active local groups of the network. Also, we were awarded as the rising. Also, we were awarded a rising star of the network. On the local level, I rebuilt recruitment. I reestablished partnerships with our with the university, with our financial partners. I summarized all of that in the internal regulations that I wrote for the local group, and as far as I'm aware, they're still living up to it after almost 7 years. But my main achievement of that mandate was the generation of the people that we grew up, that we bring to STEAM. That generation lasted for more than 3 years, and if there are still some people in this room who might know that one of the people who I recruited to STEAM later became a president of STEAM, Dasha Bakayeva, president of 32nd board. She was also my successor on the position of the president of the local board. And at the same time, I also became in 2019 became a leader of Summer Academy at CM Warsaw, and I was joining also a few more entities. I was part of Lean Six Sigma team, but in 2019 my bachelor's was over, and I decided to finish my STEAM journey as well. After that, as most of you might know, there was a COVID time. In 2022, the war in Ukraine started. At that moment, I was already not living in Russia. But due to different opinions about the war, I parted my ways with the local group Moscow, and after some chaotic time around Europe, I finally found my second home in Portugal, where I was kindly adopted by local group Aveiro. The start of my second chapter in STEAM was initiated with CM Aveiro. Like, that event was impressive for such a lot of people, including me. I participated in the organization of it. I started to work in CERC after it. I also went to TNT, and today I'm standing here in front of you. Why? Well, this is my deep internal belief that if you have opinion on the things that some of them have to go differently, you also have to carry the responsibility of being ready to go and say that you will be you will be in charge of implementing them as well. That's why I'm presenting today my application for the president of 36 Board of STEAM. And before we would come to the discussion, to talking about board goals, I would like to ask you the question: who we are? Who are we, the people who came to this event today? Who we are, the people who are forming this network? What attracts us all over all these years, participating in events and working and contributing to each other? Of course, we can go to some official documents. We can check like presentation about the STEAM framework, etc., etc. But somewhere on the level of the feelings, I would refer to the fact that our association, our organization was created shortly after the fall of Berlin Wall, and the spirit of those times is rooted very deeply in STEAM. Another example of my understanding of our network that I would like to share with you comes from one song. As you might know, 50 years ago there was a Craves Revolution in Portugal, and that revolution was started with one particular song. There are a few lines in this song that I believe is the best description of STEAM that I can offer to anyone. They goes like following: Em cada esquina, amigo. Em cada rosto, igualdade. Which means, from Portuguese, on every corner there is a friend. On every face, equality. And that is what I believe we always have to keep in mind as STEAMers, as board applicants, as leaders, to refer to preserving that crucial core of STEAM, that crucial value. So now let's become a bit more formal about and practical about the goals. First of all, I would like to say that my main and key goal is leaving the generation, the stronger generation after us, after board year, to have a network full with the active people capable of doing the job much better than we are now, without saying that we are not capable, but we want the constant growth of our people. Next, I would like to focus also on the continuing the job of restructuring the central STEAM. There was a lot of job done by 34th board before with their proposals. Some of them well not accepted, but I believe it's worth revisiting them. Also, the current board did a great job, and I would love to continue building upon that. Next point, coming closer to our local groups. Coming closer to our local groups. Now, since the proposal about regional distribution is accepted, I believe it presents us a great momentum to redefine the paradigm of how we interact with our local groups. And I would be allowed to focus on that as well. Next point, diversity. The key offer that I believe STEAM has for our students is the international event to which every STEAmer from every local group can apply. I think we should strive to having more of those events in our network, and we have to strive for having diverse set of participants on that events. That is one of the goals. And finishing last with the quality. Like, as the board member, I will be presenting a really important role model for the network, and the message I would like to have transparent that the board is just the 6 most active people of the network who decided to dedicate their year of their life to the network. But everyone sitting here could be at this stage. Everyone, even without being on this stage, have absolutely the same access to opportunity of creating impact and shaping the direction of our network. Yes. I'm wrapping up. So, last, I would like to emphasize that STEAM is a playground, but we have to be aware of what is happening around that playground. I want to say that as a future professionals that will combine engineering skills with management, we are carrying the ownership and responsibility of the results of our work, not just the work itself. As in STEAMers, we are carrying the responsibility to spreading our values outside of STEAM. We are the angels of change. We are the future leaders of our societies, and this is our responsibility of impacting, of carrying our values outside of our friends, to our families, into our societies. And based on that, and make sure that the choices we are making that are stick to that values. Based on that, I made my choice of coming to this stage today. And I would like to finish my presentation with the quote that I heard first time from the 28th president of STEAM, Diogo Sá, and it says the following: STEAM is not going to solve world problems, but it might inspire a person who will. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we will have some time for questions. Technical from the board.
I think for the questions, they should be to all candidates for the president, not just him. At least that's how it worked last year when a person applied later.
Let's go with the question, if there are any. Yeah, we take those 4. We start from the very back, and then we come down. Technical, Ekin. Yeah, give her a microphone. Thank you.
Ekin Köse, İzmir'deyim. Can you send your text to the Google chat right now, because someone already asked for it, but for the questions it will be better.
Thank you, Ekin.
Emir Mutelci, İstanbul Yıldız. Firstly, congrats Vlad on your application. You mentioned about some interaction with the local groups due to the regional distributions. I was wondering, do you already have something in mind to do with the interactions?
Okay, I will just pass my phone to Lucia to make sure she sent the text. So I cannot say that I have like very concrete ideas now. I would to emphasize, like, of course, we have to look at that after the handover, but the key point that now we have very, very valuable time for it. Like this time frame when the regions are just redistributed, we have the moment of time when it can go very differently. And we have to be focused, super focused exactly on that, work closely with regional coordinators. I believe that regional coordinators are one of the most crucial leaders that will be creating impact in that area. So I would say, like, from now, nothing concrete, but strong cooperation with the regional coordinators and coming as close to local groups, to local responsible as possible, even to actives. How the form will be defined later.
Thank you.
Ale Rodriguez from LG Sevilla. Yesterday we have time to present people that were unexpectedly presented for presidents. What changed between yesterday and today? Why didn't you present yourself yesterday and you did it today?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Thank you. I made the draft of my application before coming to council meeting, and my decision was to wait for seeing the applications from the candidates for the president, the ones that posted their applications before the council meeting. And my internal policy on that decision was that I will wait for wait for the presentations and wait for the questions. If I will feel that I have to apply, I will do it. However, Adrian's application yesterday kinda made that policy not actual anymore. because there was another application, so I had to reflect on that as well. And so my decision was at the end that I think we have three very different and very strong applications. And there is nothing that can be better of presenting more choice to the network. So I am ready for whatever outcome of this application will be. I will be satisfied with both. I'm saying that completely sure, and completely confident. But the point of my application was to present alternative view on the board goals and on the position of the president, and give you the choice.
Thank you. Now we take the last question here in the center.
Yes, Rodrigo Bastos, Portos in Milan. Firstly, Vlad, congratulations on your application, getting on stage, and just being able to, without a presentation, present as well as you did is something amazing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yes, so my question for you is, what do you think that you can concretely do better than the other three applicants for the position of president?
No, I can compare or what, compete?
Yes, so what differentiates you from the other applicants in specific?
I will say, first, I would go to what I feel very important in every applicant that we have, that why I believe each of us is a valuable choice for the network. I would say that Jonathan is one of the most empathetic people in our network. That is absolutely crucial for the person who will take the position of the president, of having such a big heart, incorporating everyone on board. Alexandru, I share the spirit of him, of being ready to step in and apply, even with clear reflection that he has not enough experience for that, but he is aware of that and ready to make the strive. And with the Adrian, I think that part that we carry both is that we have the responsibility and ready for the implementation of that responsibility when we feel that it's needed. From my standpoint of view, I think I can contribute greatly, but by bringing the standpoint of view to the board of really. I've been in this team since 2017. I've been seeing boards changing, the goals of the boards changing, the results changing, and I have kind of understanding and knowing of, for example, how the state of network was before COVID and what changed now. And I believe having that person in the board also helps a lot into shaping the decisions.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you, Vlad, for the application. You can take your seat. And the phone. Just for transparency, I gave time for questions alone to him because of the situation, but I gave less time and less questions than we had for everyone before, so that we are more or less on the same level as questions for everyone, and we will have questions to all of the applicants soon as well. Now, Lucia has something to add.
Yes, I just wanted to say for any applications, I think it's very nice if more people would stand up and clap, because regardless what your preference is, anyone applying for the Board of Esteem or any leadership is a huge step, which deserves nothing but admiration.
I heard we may have someone else that would like to join us on stage, and that person is getting up right now. Welcome, Paul Katsiupis.
Well, guys, 24 hours ago, I had no idea that I was going to be here, yet still I am. First up, I would like all of you to stand up for a moment, please. Now I would like all of you to look to your left, look to your right. All of these people you can see here, they just got fooled. Because I will announce that I will not be applying for president of the 36th board. Have fun voting though. Thank you.
Well, people, if you thought this was the last one for this agenda point, you got fooled once more. It doesn't say a name here, but it says we have another application from Ingo and friends.
You holding? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for all being here. Now we are presenting you the application of Ingo, that's Zapfan, and we are the election campaign team. Thank you. So, Ingo is going to make his team great again in 2025. So, we are from LG Karlsruhe, VW's team, are presenting Mega, Make His Team Great Again. It's sponsored by One Train Consulting. Okay. Ingo is going to make his team drunk again. We will drink, baby, drink. We are allowing alcohol in the GA to make his team fun again. Free beer for everyone. Beer, wine, vodka, Radler, just a joke. We are inclusive, but we are not stupid. Radler is not allowed. Okay. And we will make his team brain rot again. Ingo has his own brain rot character, Ingo il Gallo Spinaccio del Biraflusso. He is a president for for every esteemer, as you can see. And we will make his team wealthy again. Company cooperation with KFC. His favorite food, Ingo loves it, you will love it too. It will start the golden age of Esteem. And we will make Esteem cool again. After election, we will immediately turn on the AC. And Ingo is also the trading card president. Get your limited trading card now or maybe later when we get the trading cards. He will have his own trading card, you can get it. Get the beer, get beer with the future president of his team. It's a limited offer, just 120 trading cards, so be fast. And now stop yapping, start clapping.
Thank you very much, Ingo and friends, for the application. I have only one question.
Yes.
Do you really need that flag? Can I have it?
Yeah, you can have it now.
I just wonder.
Yeah, now,
Okay.
now you can have it. Yeah.
All righty.
So
Thank you very
We
much.
were planning on giving it to you at this very moment.
Thank you. Very kind of you. All right, thank you very much. You can have your seat and I can have your flag.
Technical, Mush, can you switch to the slide, please? We have a very important last slide that we want to show.
Well, maybe there is no question time for Ingo and friends, but we may have another kind of question time. So I close agenda point 59, application for the 36th Board of Esteem, and I open agenda point 62, questions to board applicants. So I would ask all of the board applicants to come on stage. Okay, now we begin with question. Please just say name, local group, and to whom is your question. Let's avoid the questions to all of them, or one question will take half of the question time, and then it's my fault if you cannot ask any. Alrighty. So it seems we have quite a cluster there. We start from the left. I spot a past president with a green hoodie around the neck. Yes.
Hello, Eric Victor Pemejashinsky. I have a question to those that applied, well, last minute is hard to say, but that did not upload their applications before the council meeting started. So what changed now? Do you guys think that it's a problem that people are applying at the last minute? What can be done to change that in the future?
Okay, so these were three questions. Starting with the last one, what can be done to change it in the future? I don't know. Then the second one, is it a problem? Not necessarily, because that's why the applications are open until the very end, and you do not need to have them handed in before the council meeting. And now, lastly, to the personal one, why did I only apply so late? A very similar reason as also Vlad explained before. I wanted to see the other two applications and then get a gut feeling, and also the other applications for the board, because these are the people I'll be working with. And it was also partly depending on that decision, or of that fact, like who will I be working with, and do I feel a strong internal urge to step up and do something where I could be useful in the way that I think I would be running for, or running the mandate as president.
Thank you. Now we have the same answer from Vlad.
Yeah, I think I explained myself clearly already in my answer on stage, but I did not top if I think if it's a problem to esteem. Eric, can you give me a look? Eric, don't you think it's like if every applicant for the board would upload their applications prior to CM, wouldn't be that quite boring?
I can say quickly, just because I guess I forgot, that I think that it's incredible that there are so many applicants, and I feel that democracy is back in these elections, and I really love it.
Thank you very much, Eric, for the question. Now we continue our board series with Ari.
Ari Hietanen, LG Tampere, 34th board admin. I have a question to all applicants with competition, to make it a bit smaller, excluding Ingo perhaps. So I would like all of you to consider this, even the ones without competition. So think about one of your personal characteristics that you think could be a problem for the board dynamic, and explain that briefly and tell us how would you deal with that to ensure that you will have a smooth board year as possible.
Ari, that's a question to everyone, plus an explanation.
Only competitors.
Competitors, yes.
But I want those that have competitors.
Yes, but I want everyone to think about it.
All right. Let's try to have one sentence, people,
yes,
please.
I would say that I tend to have strong opinions about the things, but I would also add that people who experience working with me, they are aware of that, but they also aware how much I can reflect on that during the work. So that would be my answer.
So for all of you that know me, you know that I have a lot of energy, and I think I'm really good at boosting people, boosting a team, and I'm really good at having fun with everyone here. So yeah, I think my main quality is energizing and boosting. What was the question? What? I didn't get the end of the question, I guess. What was it again?
The question was, What is a personal flaw of yours that is a threat to board dynamics, and how will you improve on that?
Threat. A threat. A threat could, yeah. No, I will go for it. Yeah, a threat. I think that sometimes I want to be involved in too many things at the same time, and I cannot like focus on one stuff. So the way to improve it is to work on myself and to just focus on the priorities and to set up like goals, priorities in what I want to do in my life and just to focus on it.
Thank you. Let's keep it to one sentence.
Okay, so mainly it would be the same that he mentioned. So I have a lot of ideas, a lot of passion for a lot of things, and making the priority for them can be cause trouble.
I'm a person that loves structure and keeping things in order, and I could imagine that being a little bit of a burden sometimes for people to work with me, because it can limit creativity and spontaneity, I believe. But at the same time, yeah, might hold the work we do to some higher standards.
One of my biggest problems that I consider that I have is happening only on stressful situation is when I tend to do everything because I consider that everything it doesn't rely on me, and I tend to do everything because I consider that I can manage to do it, but it's still a thing that I'm working on in the present.
Thank you very much for the question. I prefer very much direct and honest communication, as you probably already mentioned. Yeah. So, and yeah, one lesson that I have learned is that I think twice before sending a WhatsApp message or talk to someone that I don't know that really good.
Hi. All right. Thank you. We continue with the board streak, and when this is done, I would like to get to the delegates here in the front. Sara.
Sara Mäenpää, LG Lappeenranta, Vice President of Activities, 33rd Board. My
Can
question.
you speak a bit
sorry.
more Finnish?
I'm sorry. Okay. My question is for the activities and president applicants. If you do not get elected, will you still continue contributing in esteem, and how?
Of course, the vision that I have showed, I'm pursuing it for much longer than I'm considering applying for the board, so nothing in my goal setting for esteem will change.
Okay, so even though if I'm not going to be elected, I still want to be part of esteem, and especially in esteem central, and most probably I will continue with what I started and to continue to do what is my favorite thing to do, to help others and to help local groups to develop themselves.
I said esteem is a love story for me, and you don't stop loving just because of one little setback. So obviously I will stick around. There's way too many things around here that I love, and the people and the friends and the beauty of it.
As you may notice that we have some goals in common with Thomas, so I would go for a leadership year after that if I'm not elected, to work on it together.
If I'm not elected, I will still be active in the association, and I will do what I like to do. That's been like organizing events, hosting steamers, traveling with steamers, and yeah, contributing to my 2 local groups now. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I would be quite honest on this point. Like by making this application, I was facing very hard choice of either focusing on my career or doing like the preparation for the or applying for the STEAM board. So if I will not be elected, as I mentioned, I am quite content with that, and I would focus mostly on my career. But once a steamer forever. One time already before COVID, I was thinking my STEAM journey is over, and here we are today. So that would be the answer. Yeah.
Thank you very much. We have, I believe, the last one from the board group. Or Eric, do you have another question? Okay, let's take it maybe later.
But can I sit down then?
Yeah, sure. Elif.
Hi, Elif Akyıldırım from Istanbul ITU and VP of Admin, from the 31st board. So my question is for Inci. Thank you for all of you for your applications, by the way. It's really great that you are taking this step for the network to improve it. Inci, as you were an FC, as the financial controller, you don't have a team, and you are not basically leading. You were not leading a team last year. So my question is, maybe because I am a bit old right now, what was your success stories from last year? Can you give 3 examples to us?
Thank you for your question, Elif. Actually, before becoming an FC, I was a former local responsible of Ankara Metü. That I believe we succeed a lot in this year. And when it comes to the metrics that how I can define success is, we attended the Siam Aveiro as LG most registered people as 12 people to the Siam Aveiro. And I got elected as local hero because all of the works done during my mandate. And also we had quite equally event portfolio that we had organized one event from each department, Times Local qualification, local Lean Six Sigma for the first time in our local, on my LG's history, and Europe 3D, also Winter Academy. So, is it? I think 3. Yeah. Central.
Sorry, technical. She's asking if she can give example from Central. I was saying just because people may not have heard it. Go.
Okay. I was also working in the Social and Environmental Responsibility Committee. And in this committee, we had a parallel session in Siam Aveiro. Actually, it should be done by the leader, but due to some personal stuff, unfortunately, she couldn't be able to come. And then we take over her job at the responsibility at the last moment, and we had a great team management to deliver success this session. And for also another examples from Central Esteem, I joined Esteem College when I was a local responsible, and this is actually one of the most important event of my journey because I got really a lot of perspectives from Central Esteem, which I can count as a also success because it is impossible to be involved in every committee, every service, but thanks to this kind of events, you can understand what is going on or what are the main focuses that the network wants to develop and go further. So I can, yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. Now we have the delegate in the very front. The very front, yes.
İclal Altınay from LG Istanbul Yıldız. İclal. Firstly, congrats for all of your applications, and I want to have an opinion from each one of you about regional distribution.
Sorry, we said we cannot do this kind of questions.
No, just yes or no about their.
Okay, yes or no we can do.
Yeah, okay. Will you be willingness to work and improve on this matter throughout your mandate?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. They're sharing a fair point. It was a closed voting for the reason of not sharing the opinion.
Okay,
Sorry.
But her question is, as board members, as people who have to work on things like this, what's their stance?
Yes, but they're also saying for them, they are asking me, it was a closed voting for that reason. So who wants to answer can answer, let's say. Technical, Ari, can someone give the microphone to Ari? Is that another technical?
Yes. Ari Hatanen, Tampere. But the closed voting was from the opinion of the LG. Now we are talking about personal opinions of the applicants, and they have nothing to do with the LG votes.
Let's do it like this: a yes or no opinion from the board applicants. Who wants to answer? And what's the question?
Can you first rephrase the question, because I think you had.
We are yet to hear it. Please silence. Let's let them speak.
Yes, I covered also that in my application. I am in favor of regional redistribution.
Vlad, let's hear the question.
Will you be willingness to work and improve on this matter throughout your mandate?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
That's a fair question.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Obviously, yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone's happy. Thank you.
Hello.
Silence, please. We have another delegate asking a question. Please. Board, same for you. Silence, please.
Malte, local group Stockholm. My question is to Vlad. Great application. You often tend to refer back to the older days of Esteem. Can you give us a special reason or something you will take forward to if you were elected for president?
Yeah, okay. Of course, I refer to those old times because that was like my first time entering Steam, and I carry like those memories in very special place of my heart. I would say that like let's say I was around when the first Steam strategy was introduced. I was seeing how that implementation was running. I was seeing the different approaches from the boards in terms of like interaction with the local group and with the Steamers. I don't think it makes sense going into very specific examples right now because it has to be discussed with the rest of the board as well. If that is okay as an answer for you.
Thank you very much. We have a clarification from Elif in the back first.
Yeah, I need one clarification about, sorry, Elif Akyıldırım, by the way. You said that we cannot ask questions to all of the applicants?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get everyone's question. If they are quick yes and no, it's fine. If it is explain everyone, you know, like we are already 13 minutes left and I would like to hear more questions as possible.
Yeah, but we should be asking questions to all
Indeed,
of the board.
but then there is also Google Chat. So we can ask the questions to do it here in person and trying to have the most questions and everything else can go there. And the applicants have the responsibility to answer them. So there were some unanswered from yesterday, make sure this is fixed. So yes, I would like to take them all, but we have 30 minutes and the clock is ticking as well.
Okay, just to clarify, basically this is the most important part, as you know.
It
like,
is,
yeah,
but
we
also
are
in
gonna
Google Chat
choose
you can ask your questions, like everyone else. Again, thank you, Elif. I saw some boardies in the back. I will get back at you. I'm trying to give priorities to boardies and delegates, which are the ones that will see from their application the most changes in the way they live the life of their LG. And I would like to get one question from local group Calabria here at the very left. And then we have the delegate in the center here.
Hello everyone, Giulia from local group Calabria. I have a question for the people who are competitors for the same position.
A short question.
Yeah, short question. Why should we choose you and why not your competitors? Just one word, maybe.
I'm not going to be answering this question, sorry.
Yeah. Vlad is saying he's not willing to answer the question posed that way. The other applicants?
Is a one-word answer?
Hmm?
Is it a one-word answer? We can, one sentence.
Why you, why not the other? Honestly, I would rather not take the question
I would
because
say
it seems we have to take to talk bad about the others, but you can say it yourself.
Okay, I think I would fit for the position that I apply for, and as I said before, I have really a lot of energy to share with you.
I think I have more experience when it comes to the activities of STEAM.
Not going to say anything about why you should vote for me, but if I could give my own vote to any of my other competitors, it would be to Vlad, very, very happily.
Also me, I will not gonna answer this question because everyone have their strong points and I don't think we can compare each other.
My very, very first intention to apply for the board was to have competition and interesting discussion and not being the only applicant. So I think that's his answer enough.
Thank you very much.
Thank
We have the delegate in the center. Then, as I said, we go back to the board and then back to the front, depending on how much time we will have.
Yes. Rodrigo Bastos, Portals in Milan. My question is to the applicants for VP of PR and VP of Administration. As you know, you're going to be administering a lot of entities and committees that in the past have not worked very well together. So my question is, how can you enforce collaboration between the entities and kind of work together on the same issues for the sake of STEAM as the network?
A quick answer, please. One sentence would be best.
Okay, I think first we should make sure that every entity is aware of that they can collaborate, like they can collaborate with each other. I think maybe since we are not sharing that many success stories about this or showing them some nice examples, maybe it's not that known. First, I think we should increase the awareness of, yes, they can collaborate, and here is the impact of it to central esteem, and then we can work on it, I believe.
Thank you for your question. As I mentioned yesterday, I think it's, firstly, we'll see how it goes with regular board chats, which we have on a monthly basis. And if I see there's a need for a really in-depth discussion between the leaders, I would like to establish a round table where all of the leaders of the entity within the admin sphere can share what they're working on and see where we can collaborate.
Thank you very much. Did we got all of the answers? Applicants, yes? Okay. Then, as I said, we go back to the board and then back to the front again. I'm sorry for all of the others. I'm trying to prioritize that way.
Tina Mlinarić, LG Zagreb. I have a question for, I mean the competitors now can answer since all of them can't. For me personally, the best experience and esteem that a boardie can have is the individual personal approach that you have with the steamers, and as some of you mentioned, inspire them to get out of their comfort zone and develop themselves in the network more. For this, you would have to travel to certain esteem events and maybe even participate in some more. So my question is, how much in your private life would you be able to give up to travel to these events?
So currently I am finishing masters. Like I am expecting to present the thesis probably at the end of June, beginning of July. After that I'm done with my studies, and yeah, like I still will have to find some source of income to ensure that, like, yeah, ensure that is covered for my part. But except that, like, I will be free. I will be having like a lot of time because no studies, and yeah. Probably that time would go to Esteem if that answers the question.
Can we have quick answers so we can have more questions,
Yeah.
please?
For those of you who know me, I'm used to travel a lot, and I'm ready to travel even more if I'm accepted as for the positions. So I will be fully fulfilled in Esteem, as I said in my presentation. For the next year, I have not that much to do in my own life, so I will fulfill as much, travel as much as I can, and try to be to participate to almost all of the events of the region that I will be leading.
Thank you for the question. I was also traveling quite a lot, and I would like to find a balance to be able to work on the goals that you decide as a boardie, and to be able to motivate the people of the network with the presence of attending events.
Similar situation for me as with Vlad. Gonna hand in my master thesis early August, and from then on, basically, I'm a free man. Very much looking forward to that. And then also with the travels, probably I could very much imagine a baseline of at least 8 to 9 attended events during the mandate, and then obviously counting up from that number.
Okay, so when I applied, I know that I didn't have so many events, but this was one thing that I wanted to change about myself, to travel a lot and to get more experience and so on. And from this year, I want to continue to apply more and to know more and to get the most knowledge that I could get from every event that I could attend.
I have dedicated this whole year for traveling, so this right now is my travel day 55 in this year. And in case I get elected, I will extend this travel period until the end of my mandate.
Okay, thank you very much. There I see Elif. Eric, do you still have the question? Can we have a quick question from Eric, a quick question from Elif, and then we move to Kiev, which has a one? Yes? Yes, okay. Sorry, you were in the position, I wasn't looking for, the delegates.
Eric Viktor Pemej-Jaszyński, local group Gothenburg. My quick question, do you think that Esteem should be only for IM students? I have a suggestion for how you can answer that though, because it's a question to all boardies. But creative solution is that perhaps some of you can state your opinions and then you can kind of like just go to the person with whom you agree the most. So then Giuseppe is also happy, all right?
I'm happy if you go with a yes or no. Is it fine as well?
No, I would, okay, then like follow up, what could you do if it's, I mean, if you would like to see more IM students, how would you go on with that? So it is a bit more than just a yes or no
But that's a question again to everyone. I told to El if we can't.
Indeed, and I very much think that I would like to ask that question to everyone.
Yes, can you do that then on Google Chat?
No, no, I cannot.
My question is also for all applicants, by the way. It's gonna be
Yeah,
quick
but
too.
wait. We have Eric's one first. Can you go do it in Google Chat or do we have a problem?
Yeah, it was a yes or no, and I said no, we have a small problem. I would like to hear them say that on stage.
There is a problem, indeed. Yes.
Very short answer.
Yeah, but we are doing very short answer for a while. You aren't managing. So if you can do one sentence super short, and if Elif doesn't shout at me for that, it's fine. Elif, is it fine if they do one short sentence, or will you throw stuff at me?
No, it's gonna be short answer.
Okay, then we do Eric's. Applicants, very
Okay.
quick, extremely quick. We have 4 minutes left. You are not giving a chance to the delegates if you go too slow.
I think STM should be open for everyone who is interested in IEM and independent from what you're studying exactly.
From my point of view, I think STEAM needs to be for students who are passionate for IEM, not only for students that's only studying IEM.
I'm going with Jonathan here for people who are interested in IEM. So you can definitely study chemical engineering and still be here. Fine, great to have you.
I would go with that, but yeah, I guess you also asked what would we do. I would focus on the local recruitment, if that could help to get more IM students and IM student interest.
First, what is IM? and second point, when I look at my own studies, I'm not doing exactly IM. I'm not industrial engineering. So I guess that other local groups is also the same, not only my student association. We should welcome everyone.
No, I think we should also have other people, like other degrees, but of course in some extent, I believe.
I actually like the mission of the STM is a connection between IM students across Europe, but it's actually going back to the question definition of IM, which we are which we don't have a very clear opinion on, which is like a currently topical strategy. So we should work on this more.
As an IEM association, I believe we should go on to an association where our core remains the same. However, I do not undervalue the value of the non-IEM students present in this association, since they also add a lot of work to our association.
Yeah, I have very strong opinion on that. A lot of you are already familiar with that. My story in STEAM, I joined when doing bachelor's in computer science, and after that got inspired with IM, and I started masters in IM. I think it's a great example of what the STEAM can give as a value of sharing the IM and being connector of IM in Europe. However, I'm very, very intent on preserving IM core of STEAM, but that core has to be defined with our activities, not with our curriculums. Thank you.
Last one.
Yeah, I believe we shouldn't exclude people who are not studying IM. However, I feel it's very much needed to stay by our core, that we focus on recruiting IM and very close related fields.
Okay, Elif.
So hello again, Elif Akyıldırım from Istanbul ITU. My question to all of the applicants, did you ever work on a STEAM strategy? If yes, which topical strategy did you work till now?
In my work, I didn't work on a specific one. I just supported, for example, with my work in the team, the STEAM dashboard, which is
sorry, sorry, Tom, we have a technical. Sorry for interrupting. Technical in the center. No, wait for the microphone.
Rodrigo Bastos Report. I would just like to ask if we can have all of the applicants for president together, so we can kind of contrast the answers a bit more easily.
Sure. If you can clump up the applicants for presidents, go close to each other. Just that. Sorry, Tom. Can you continue?
Yeah, as I said, like I didn't work on one specific, just the STEAM dashboard, but I did also join the discussions about shaping, for example, the IEM topical strategy during college.
I do share about this last thought of Tom Lewis. I also worked on that on events as STEM College, not directly in my work in my entity. However, these events were extremely important for that as well, later Forum and STEM College.
I agree. Like I also didn't work on a specific, and I should not, considering my position. But I only attended the discussions during the finance summits.
Can we only say no in case, and if yes, which one? So we move on.
Okay, no, but yes, I was.
No, not both. One of them.
Okay, I've been in 2 STEM college so far, and I attended the discussions, but I didn't work on it like work so far. But hopefully in the future, yes.
Not so far.
Thank you.
With the team that was working on the closure of the assessing the handover materials, I was part of that team.
No, I did not.
Yes, I started, but if you want more details, you can search my MPO. Members Committee.
I've been working 2 years in safety and mental health, which is contributing indirectly to many strategies, and latest now to the newest topical strategy.
I was involved in developing the topical strategy for sustainability in STEAM, but this strategy did not ended up being proposed and voted.
Thank you very much. The time for question is over, but there were delegates standing up from the very beginning, which I haven't seen, so it's my fault, and I would like to give the word to the delegate from LGK for his question, and apologies to the people here in the center that were standing up since the beginning, yeah, also you, because of the time constraint, and for the both of these that are standing up as well. So we take only the question from the delegate. We don't have it? Oh, then no, sorry. Okay, then, okay, now I get it. Okay, then time is up. For the application, sorry, silence. The application for the next Board of Esteem, as the past boards are saying, is extremely important and essential. And I know that there is no more time to make question in front of everyone, but that doesn't mean there is no way to ask questions. So please do use Google Chats. Just use Google Chats, and the applicants here, they already said it a couple of times, they will pay attention to answer them and make sure they are answered before the voting actually happens. Now we have 2 technicals. We start with the one here in the very front. Please give him a microphone, and then we go to the back.
Thomas de Vaal, LG Eindhoven. I would like to raise a motion to extend question time with 5 minutes for the delegates, because the boardies took a long time with all their questions for all applicants.
Is that the same?
Yeah, but more time. 5 minutes does not make sense. Yeah, sorry. My proposal is basically the same, but I would like that all questions that are raised here are yet answered. I think we took very long on the quorum this morning. This should not be the fault that we can't answer questions here. If we take that much time for fun, we should take even more time for this important decision.
All right. 1 second, technical meeting. Be right back. You can whistle in the meanwhile.
Who wants to go?
He's the same.
What's that? I mean, come on.
All right, people. So, silence, please. Agreeing with the request, there is no need for motion. We will give more time than it has been requested. We are taking it anyway from the a bit from the lunch, a bit from the break, but we have to take the time from somewhere. And I would like my prioritization this time will be only delegates. Is that fine with everyone? I see some okays from the from some of the boards. Some of the board. Sarah, you were. You were standing up before. Okay, then it's fair. Then it will be Sarah first, so we conclude the board 1. We have plenty of time. I think we managed to scrape how much? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. And then it's all delegates, only delegates, and I don't want to see no one in the back standing up, except the 2 people that were standing there since the very beginning. Technical.
Andrea Lăutărescu, LG Târgu Mureș. Can maybe the delegates to have priority, but if there are questions in the back for them to answer, and if someone...
I mean, if there is more time, absolutely.
Okay.
If there is more time, absolutely, sure.
Okay.
Okay, so Sarah.
Sara from LG Lappeenranta. My question is to all applicants, but only one word. What is esteem to you?
Silence, please.
What is esteem to you? One word answer to
One
everyone.
word, no explanation, please.
Family.
Family.
Motivation.
Belonging.
Opportunities.
Friends.
Family.
Happiness.
Development.
Fun.
Was this all of the applicants? Okay, very well. Then we go with the people that were standing up since the beginning. Yes, first, and then.
Hello, Adrian from Karlsruhe. Because I'm not allowed to ask the question to everyone, I asked the applicants for admin, presidents, finance, and education. As you know, the EU grant we will now receive for the third time requires us to have a full-time equivalent of an employee in a team. If you could decide by yourself, what position would you employ?
Grants writer. The question was who would you employ, because we are obligated to employ someone. Who would you?
Do you need clarification?
Yes, yes, please.
Okay.
One sentence.
Yes. The grant we have requires us to employ a person, so pay a person for the network. If you could choose by yourself, what position would you employ, paying money to?
My answer is grants writer.
Grants writer.
I would like to split it, for example, with trainers, professionals, but also a grant writer would be very helpful.
Since the workload of this task is really high, I also agree with that. However, there are also other positions that would require some prioritization and discussion on that.
Fair.
I prefer not to have an informed opinion on that yet, or I do not have an informed opinion on that, so I prefer not to state anything.
Okay, even though I am not, but I want to become a trainer, surely.
I have no idea at the moment.
I don't have a strong opinion on that, but me personally, for my feeling, I think the most suitable would be IT.
Okay, so people, we are taking the ones that were standing from the very beginning, but I like it to be one sentence and that allows for super short answers. Otherwise, what we're doing doesn't make sense. Chris?
Chris Figas, local group Gdańsk. I would like to ask the same question to Vlad as yesterday to other present applicants. What do you believe is the biggest challenge that STEAM is facing right now?
The biggest STEAM challenge, the biggest challenge, I would say that like it's either the distance between local groups and the central level that is resulting in the lack of diversity in our offerings, lack of diversity in the event portfolio, lack of applicants for the events. From the different event portfolio, and therefore lack of diversity at some of the events and on the central level as well.
Okay. Yes, go.
Alex Savesovic, LG Belgrade. The question is for Inji. Considering STEAM is getting grant after grant and you aim to go for even more, and one of your goals was to support local groups, will there be funds allocated to LG's organizing CMs and Times Final, since we did have a lack of applicants in recent times?
According to the regulations,
Can you speak louder, Inji?
Okay. Thank you for your question, Alexa. According to the regulations, Times Final CMs are projects, and projects should be financially independent. So there is a tricky point, but I don't see as a sustainable revenue stream to support all CMs, all the Times Final, so on. But current situation, considering the current situation, because we don't have we have only one applicant that showed up today, and so we don't have an applicant for the next CM. It will be considered, but it should be also discussed with the board, because it has a more a background that I explained considering about the regulations and the sustainability of these projects to support every year.
Thank you, Inji. Next question.
Ayberk Aydın from Ercan Kırmetu. My question is for Vlad and Adrian because I think only they mentioned this problem. So I think we can agree the centralist team should be more diverse than it is now. So how do you plan to encourage members from other parts of the network to take on more responsibilities in centralist team?
That is a beautiful question that I've also been dwelling on a lot. How do you encourage more other countries and local groups to contribute in centralist team? To be fair, I don't have a one-sentence answer to it. It would be a lot of fluff now, giving it off, and I think we don't have the time. But I'm happy to write a couple of ideas in Google Chats.
Thank you very much. Were you standing from the beginning? I couldn't remember. I know.
I didn't answer.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Is that for me to answer or the
clarification?
Behind you.
Microphone to him.
Then if you're going to answer this on Google Chat, I would like everyone to answer it. Thank you.
Then maybe meanwhile I just share my opinion briefly. Like I believe it's a two-side problem. Like there are lack of people on central level from European countries, and then there is a huge supply for the of the steamers to the central level. It has to be both-sided, and I would like to emphasize on it very clearly that nothing can be done without involving like everyone in that dialogue. So you can be sure that no even like sign of some sort of discrimination can be part of that decision.
I need you to wrap up.
Yeah, and let's say like everyone has to be on board, listened and understood, then probably I believe we can find some solutions for it.
We have a technical from the applicant. Can you pass the microphone?
Could you please write the question on Google Chat so that we can recap it? Thank you.
Thank you. Did you also need it to answer, Adrian? Okay, done. Sorry, okay, then we go with Paul first, then in the back, and that's it for the question from the back, and then we do only delegates. Very quick, please. Red button at the bottom.
Paul Katsiopis, Aachen. Question to VPF applicant. How are you going to make sure to meet the grants requirements and at the same time not lose your independence and focus on your other goals?
Thank you.
Like how I ensure that the requirements are satisfied, and in this sense, how would I balance them? And okay, my point is, of course, as a VPF applicant, I would be involved in grants anyway. But considering the grants requires I think the president should be the position who is taking care of grants, because the president is the one who knows everything about the network in a broader perspective. So I will be working upon this, but the more responsible will be in my opinion, president should be the one who is taking care of it, and I would be there to support and to discuss, but in the execution part, I don't think the VPF should be the responsible, considering the other responsibilities and the balance, everything what I want to achieve.
Thank you very much. Now we have the last question from the back.
Liam from LG Karlsruhe. To the president applicants, how good would you consider yourself in delegating tasks to others, although you think you would do the task better?
Lovely question. By this time, I think actually quite good. I had my fair share of learning in that through leading my own founders team for 2 years with 3 other people, then leading some other teams in the work environment, and so learned my fair share of lessons and got over my ego of thinking I can do everything best, definitely.
Okay, even though I said that if I'm stressed, I'm gonna take everything, and it's still something that I work on. I think to delegate tasks, I learned a lot from the position of vice president that I have in my local group, and also from the position of the leader of members committee. So I think I will do a pretty good job, but I cannot guarantee anything. Maybe in the future we're gonna see.
For me, that is definitely going to be a big challenge to transfer not just the amount of work, but the ownership of the process and of the results. However, like I'm continuously learning on that. I had already have some my own inner methodologies that I apply. If you would like to know more about that, consult Emir Mut, my co-trainer from TNT Rooftop Generation. Thank you.
In my opinion, delegating is a question of experience and responsibility, and I will never touch someone else's responsibilities unless they ask for help.
Thank you very much. Now we have questions only from delegates. We start here in the front and then we go to the left.
Thomas de Vouw, LG Eindhoven. I have a question for the applicants for president. Since we can vote for who we want to select for every position, but we can also vote for reopening the elections, would you consider applying for another position if a position would be reopened?
Is that a question to everyone?
To the president.
Oh.
So if I got you right, the question is if one of us does not get, no, if the president's election will be reopened, if we will then be open to apply for a different position?
No, if another position is reopened.
If another of the board positions is reopened?
Yeah.
No.
You want only a short answer?
Yes.
Okay, then no.
No.
No.
That was magical. Thank you. Delegate here on the left.
Hello, Radu from LGCBU. I have a yes and no questions for all the applicants. So from what I could gather this week, the spirit of esteem is the soul of esteem, and we are all the body of esteem. And the question is, are you willing to neglect your body's and soul's nourishment to nourish the body and soul of esteem? To give up free time, time with family, food, sleep, to nourish esteem. To all of you. Yes and no question.
Yes or no questions? Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Since you're so fast, I learned my fair share of personal sustainability while founding a startup and really learned that lesson, so no. If I don't sleep, if I don't eat, and if I don't work out regularly, I can do that for 2 months. I will not be able to do that for 12 months, and no one will be served through that.
I'm on the same opinion as Adrian, so no.
Try to do my best. Yes.
I mean, partially yes.
I mean, like, for instance, if you put me in a different environment, I would say definitely no. But in this esteem, it is the spirit that I don't choose. You know, it's just following the flow. So yes.
Yes, respecting my boundaries.
I can agree. To a certain extent, definitely.
Thank you very much. Now we have the delegate here on the back, and then we move again to the left.
Henry Kalvik, LG Tallinn, question to lads. With your long experience in the network and the regional distribution, what do you think some ideas, suggestions, short ones, would help with local groups that are maybe not active and could become more active, certain events or maybe certain management decisions? So what are your ideas, points?
Yeah, like I would try to be focused here. Like I think that we have the problem a lot of like having focused more on the active local groups by actually who we have to listen and understand the problems are the ones that are not active. And like as I mentioned, regional redistribution, it's just the opening momentum for that. And I would put my focus mostly on like working closely with RCs and with the working closely with RCs and directly with the large so active people from the local groups that we consider to call weak, to have them back on board and yeah, continue contributing to our mission.
Thank you very much. Question from the left.
Carlos, LG Cartagena. It's a difficult one, but I want it's for the president. I want you to answer in a very short way and easy to explain way. How are you what's your plans for managing a full team of vice presidents with their own goals, board goals, and a lot of topical strategies? Like, just give me a short answer. I will add the question to the Google chat, and then you can tell me like the full answer of it. Thank you.
Thank you, that's a good compromise.
I think every VP should be most responsible for the fields they have the most experience.
Yeah, I would answer, like my answer would be prioritization. so everybody has their own board goals. We have like goals of the board together. We have to agree on the prioritization of them and leave the only crucial ones for the board year to work upon.
Okay, so sorry, but can I get the clarification about the question? Can you repeat, please?
So basically, I would like to know your strategies on or plans on how you're going to be able to correlate every body, like vice president's goals, with the board goals, and also all the topical strategies.
Okay, so I don't know if I could answer this question right now because I don't know every VP personally, and to know how their workload, how they work, and so on. But when I will get to know them better and to know everything about them, not everything, but you get the idea, I can see how my implication needs to be and how hard should I be implicated in their activity.
As I said in my application, I think one of my biggest strengths is facilitating collaboration, and understand that as getting more than the sum of all of the team members in the end as a result. Being a leader in that sense, being their foundation to nurture on, to grow from, and a sparring partner in all decisions that they need to take in their matters that I will not interfere in.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it was only 2 presidents. Okay, delegate.
Hello, I'm Maria from LG Moscow, and I would like to ask a question to Vlad. Yeah, according to the organization statute, we are committed to maintaining political neutrality and ensuring equal representation regardless for individual political views. However, some actions were taken, and you constantly and publicly expressed some strong political stance regarding Russian-Ukrainian conflict, and the recent motion was solely based on political reasoning. So given these actions, how do you intend to ensure impartiality and uphold the apolitical values to the organization?
Yeah, thank you very much for the question. Yes, I agree pretty much on your statement that I have strong opinion about Russian wars against Ukraine. It's because I am Ukrainian and all my family lives in Ukraine, and I'm the person directly affected by it. For 3 years I cannot go home, for example, etc., etc., etc. But not going straight into that. Like, I have strong personal beliefs. For any measures that are going to be taken, like by the board, I would just give you a bit of overview for the procedure. If any measure is to be taken by the board, it has to be proposed to the council and voted by the council. So you can be sure, like even before that, it has to be agreed inside the board. The board cannot propose, the individual board member cannot propose any solutions to the council only by him without agreeing by the board. So there is level of agreeing by the board, and then there is a level for the proposal for the council. For the standpoint of like the solutions, like that. The base of the solutions, like being political and being apolitical. I would also refer to answers of like that was answered in the Google chats with Carlos Miguel Palau, the 29th president of education, vice president of education of STEAM. The statement of being a political organization refers to being non-partisan, which means that we are not encouraging our members to support any parties. We do not create any influence on the elections, so on, so on, so on. Personally, for me, and I believe that a lot of esteemers here share this opinion, that war today is not a political question. It's not a political question. Yes, and I would also emphasize that the motion that was presented by and accepted by the strong majority of the council was the example of approach that I would use, because all of you were involved in that process. If you were involved in the dialogue at first place, and then the motion suffered a lot of changes, and it was accepted by the network. And the fact that it's accepted by the network, I think, is highlighting also the understanding that it's apolitical. So no like the topic of what is political, what is apolitical can be discussed very long. If you need more specifications, let's continue on that with the Google chats. I hope more or less I answered the question.
Thank you very much. Quick question from the delegate, then we go to the left, and then the last question here in the front.
All right. I would like firstly to
Name and
say
local group.
I am Nemanja from LG Niš. Firstly, I would like a one-word response. Probably you will want to answer it in more detail. We can do that when I ask a question in Google Chats. We are all human. We're not perfect. What will you fail at?
What will you?
Fail at.
What will you fail at?
Unpredictable.
Blood. What?
Maybe I answer after everyone else. Nothing is in my head now.
I know it's towards, but stress management.
Maybe stress management.
Again, two words, but taking too much responsibility for.
Conflict management.
Punctuality. I will elaborate that on the Google chat. But it's the word closest to it.
Spontaneity.
Answering this particular question.
It's fair. Question to the left, and then the last one in the front.
Giuseppe, we didn't answer.
Oh.
We didn't
Oh,
answer.
sorry.
So for me, maybe I'm too emotional sometimes, and handling that could be where I feel.
Sleeping.
That's a fair point. It's fair. To the left.
Hi, I'm Andrea Toflover from LG Skopje. I had a question for the president. What impact or outcome would indicate that you've effectively leveraged your position?
Sorry, can you repeat clearer in the microphone, please?
What impact or outcome would indicate that you've effectively leveraged your position?
Okay, so as a prequel to that, thinking in input to output to outcome to impact, you're now referring to outcome?
Yes.
Okay. So in that sense, for me, doing my job very well. And do you want to clarify?
Clarification. So if you get did get the position, and at the end of the year, at the end of your mandate, what would you say that you did and said, okay, I did my job as the position?
Okay, so now we're switching back to input.
Would you mind adding it to the Google chat instead?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Right. Last question here in the front.
Diana LG Belgrade. So I have the question for the applicants for activities. So do you have an idea of how you would motivate more people to attend more educational events? Thank you.
I think there's something that can be collaborative with the VP of PR and education to benchmark what are our possibilities and where can we, our entities, where can collaborate to ensure that more people are not just aware, but motivated to join such things.
I would say that motivation comes from a sharing of knowledge and communication. So the best way to motivate people is to communicate to them, to go to them, to speak to local groups, and to make sure that every esteemers are aware about those events, maybe sharing past experience from other esteemers or whatever, like finding a way just to communicate what are those events and why they should apply for it.
Okay, thank you very much. So that was all for the additional, technical. Jonathan, yes? Can you pass the microphone?
Since Ingo didn't have an opportunity to answer this question, please make a thread for Ingo in Google Chats.
Can you pass the microphone to the delegate in the front very quickly?
bullshit question from Xenia from LG Berlin. I have a question for the applicants for the position of the president. Considering there is a streak going on of Berlin boardies, who do you think should be the next boardie from Berlin? After your mandate, of course.
What is your local group? You.
Extremely quick, please.
Since
No, not since. Sorry, just say a name. One person.
since Basti is my
No.
bro, I will give him the position as soon as possible.
I don't know everyone, but in the present you maybe.
Sebastian Meinberg, of course.
Quickly, please. Oh, president, perfection. Okay, then we are moving on. I thank you all of the applicants for answering this gauntlet of questions and for everyone asking them. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can have your seat back. And I close agenda point 62, questions to board applicants. Thank God. We move to agenda point 63, esteemed alumni. And I'd like to ask Becky to join us on stage.
Hello. How are you guys? How was this council meeting? I heard you guys had an amazing week here in Consenza. Awesome. Renne. Sorry, I just arrived like yesterday. Okay, before I tell you who these old guys are over there, I would like to ask you to take a moment and look around the room and think back about this week. What was your highlight? Who were the amazing people you met for the first time? Who were old friends that you reconnected with? And when will you see them again? Now, maybe you have a few more years in Esteem where you meet somewhere in Europe. But think a few years ahead. Where will you be in your life 5 years from now? I have a hunch most of you are gonna be graduated. You're gonna get into your first jobs. Some of you guys are planning to get married, have a family. Others move to a new country. Maybe even outside of Europe. You guys will be meeting new people. You will be having new adventures. But how many of your esteemed friends will you still be in touch with? For whom will you make the effort to call or visit them in their country? And this is something that back in 1992, the first generation of esteemed graduates asked themselves. And then they had an idea, which was, let's stay in touch. And that's how Esteem Alumni was founded. So, middle. Where do I need to click? Nice. But before I tell you in detail what Estima Alumni is and what we do, I would like to take a moment and have these guys over here quickly introduce themselves to you.
Hello, I'm Philip from LG Paderborn. And I'm working right now as a truck mechanic.
Hello, I am Alas from local group Ankara Bilkent, and I work as a market development specialist.
Hi, I'm Tomasz from LG Tampere and Budapest, and I currently work as a business development manager and a product manager.
My name is Martin Schoenbeck, local group Trondheim and Eindhoven, and I work as a consultant at EY.
Hello, my name is Elias, local group Bremen, Eindhoven, Budapest and Hamburg. I am on paid leave and I used to work as head of marketing at a university.
Hi everyone, Elif, as you might know from the question time, from Istanbul ITU and Yıldız. I am working as a product manager in the technology department.
And I'm Becky from local group Dortmund and Istanbul Yıldız, and I work as a consultant for logistics management. But as you can imagine, since 1992, we have gathered a few more than just 7 members who are able to be here today. We're almost 1,000 all over Europe and even internationally. And what we do is we connect IMers and we support them in their personal and professional development. And what we do is not that different from what you do, because in the end we're one as Team Universe. Come on. There. So where you have Business Booster, in Alumni we have the Incubator. You have the Green Belt course, we have the Black Belt course. You guys have Summer Academy, and we have the Leadership Camp. And where you have activity weeks, we sometimes are only able to go for an activity weekend because our vacation days are a bit more limited. But we're not only here to support people who have graduated, but even now that you are active in STEAM, you can benefit from your access to this network. If you're organizing an STEAM event, you can ask us to be a speaker, to be a trainer. We can help you find partnerships because we work in those companies that can sponsor you. You can join the mentoring program and have your personal mentor coach you in your first steps into your career. And we have the Club of 100 to bridge financial inequalities across Europe. And we're as well a bit the historians of Esteem. So if you want to know what Esteem was like before email, you can ask us. And if you are now approaching the end of your studies, we would like to welcome you to our community. So in order to join Esteem Alumni, it is not required that you have graduated yet. If you are feeling that your Esteem journey is approaching an end, you have maybe 1 or 2 years left of your studies, I would like to ask you to scan this QR code on the left and apply for junior alumni membership. So you will be marked as a junior alumni on the portal, and when you graduate, you can mark yourself as graduated, and then you get the voting rights for alumni. If you're still in the beginning of your Esteem journey, you can always head to the portal later, and you will find on your profile a Join Alumni button that you can simply hit. Okay, I think that was it. Okay, thank you very much. We don't have time for much questions, so we are heading over to the next presentation, I think.
Thank you very much, alumni. We have the one for the Greenbelt project.
Ivan?
So hello guys,
As some of you know, on CM Seville, we introduced a new thing that was the Best Greenbelt Project of the Year award that was in collaboration with the STM alumni. The agenda for the presentations, as we did in Seville. The Best Greenbelt Project of the Year, we thought that each year one S team should be awarded with the Best Greenbelt Project of the Year, because all the graduates from the Greenbelt course are doing their project in a company, they're doing their internship, and after that they are submitting the project for certification, and we thought that we can have a way to get the student a certificate of having the Best Greenbelt project. What is the price for the project? The price for the project is a black belt course ticket that will be valid for 12 months after receiving the prize. The students will get the prestigious title Best Greenbelt Project of 2024 to be put on his CV. The certificate will be signed by Dr. Gregory Watson, the person who is responsible and behind the LXX Greenbelt course in STEAM. But sadly, due to lack of applications from CM Seville until now, no winner has been selected yet, but instead we extended the application deadline so you guys can apply and receive the award on the next CM. So how can you apply? Here's the QR code on the presentation. You can scan it. It will lead you to a form to apply for it. And we extended the deadline to the 31st of August 2025. Who can apply? STEAMers can apply for the award if they successfully attended the LXX Greenbelt course and they have completed the project in 2023 or 2024. This will be the people who will be behind the evaluation of the project. Miko Raila, Martin Bujovec, and Juka Mati Turtanen. How the projects will be evaluated. The three things that will be most worked upon is how well was the Lean Six Sigma methodology applied in the project, how did the applicant reflect on their learning experience, and what impact did the project achieve in the area where it was implemented. And that was all. Feel free to apply.
Thank you very much, Ivan and Becky. Now we have another presentation from the alumni. I'd like to invite to the stage Elias and Maria.
Grazie.
Prego, prego.
Hello, everyone. I hope my voice doesn't betray me. You know, if the event lasted for 7 more days, you would be able to hear my actual voice. But anyways, hi, my name is Maria Bugacic. I'm from local group Belgrade. Currently, I'm the Career Development Department Coordinator. And in the past, in STEAM, I've had multiple roles, both in my local group and in Central STEAM. One of those is being a business booster leader, and that is why today I'm here to present a wonderful collaboration we have with STEAM Incubator. And here next to me, I have Elias.
Thanks. So Elias, you saw me before. We came up with this idea that we can also have more alumni events and support more with startups, right? We had this wonderful idea in Berlin. Some 5 years ago, someone wanted to start a company and they needed some support, and he asked alumni, and they were like, that's a great idea. And then we said, like, hey, maybe more people have this question on how to get support for their business idea. And then we came up, okay, let's create something that is stable, like create support for everybody. So that's why we came up with the incubator, and I see the time is ticking. So we want to support you to make a very, very successful startup. And how we're going to do this is first with some interactivity. Okay, what's the common denominator of all those companies that you know, that you see there? Guys, come on. Correct, right? So, it was the correct answer over there. They were all founded by students. All those big and multinational companies, they were all founded by students during their studies, right? So that's what we try to see more. Now, the second one will be easy, and I don't have anything to give away. This is really... So, what's the common denominator there? Correct! You can ask him for some candy. So there are successful esteemers. You have seen it also in the presentation from Becky. Like 3% are founders of alumni. So there's a lot to do and a lot to share.
You have to click. Yeah, so I'm really happy to show you guys how we maintain and how we take care of the quality of our events. So this year, we managed to form a very nice structured team, I would say. We're starting with Elias here as a team member. Then we have Zuhal as the current business booster leader, Liva as an online event responsible, myself as someone who's responsible for students or collaborations, and we have Jan as a community responsible. Not only that, we also have our contributors, which are also the part of his team alumni. Another fun fact is that last CM in CM Seville, our entrepreneurship summit event, which was held in Warsaw, so thank you to Local Group Warsaw, was pronounced as the best CDD event in that previous period. And we... Okay. I'll announce it before it shows on the. Okay, good. Anyways, we have our upcoming event. I think I already talked to some people about it. It's called Pitch Night. It happens on the 21st of May. It's an online event, about 2 hours long. And we also are looking for some other organizers from different local groups who would like to organize our event in autumn this year. And here are some of the explanations, we'll say short, for what you can expect from our events. And you can also be announced as the best event in the next CM, so approach us at any time.
So if a local group wants to help us organize the next S-Team Entrepreneurship Summit, you can raise your hand now or approach us. Will you see us, right? She looks beautiful, I look old, so you know how to find us. Anyone willing to say, yes, I want to organize it already? You can raise your hand. Eric? All right. I don't think we have time for questions, or? No, apparently not. Oh, there's more slides. All right, thank you all. Approach us if you want to organize it. See you around, have some drinks, enjoy the life.
Thank you, Elias. Thank you, Maria. I wanted to say there is no time for question here, but I asked Lucy if we can have them on Google Chat, so we're gonna add them there. Now we have another presentation, which is mentoring program, and I'd like Rebecca and Fran join us on stage.
Elias, do you have the clicker?
Elias, why did you steal the clicker? It doesn't even work.
You have to steal the gavel, not the clicker.
Yeah, best of luck with that.
All right. So, Growing Together mentoring program. Who has heard of the mentoring program before? Wow! Those are a lot more hands than I expected. Nice. So for those of you who haven't heard about it, quickly, we have a mentoring program in S-Team where you can get an alumni to help you, guide you in the first steps into your career. For 1 year, they will be your mentor and guide you in finding a job that works for you. But it's not only about professional. We have as well mentors who help you focus more on your personal development, some coaches who help you find as well, pursue your goals that are beyond profession. And how it works. This program was started in 2013, and since then 170 people have went through it. And we will start the 13th edition this October. In October, the applications will open. You have to fill a form. And then the suitable applicants will be selected. Then we will enter a phase which is called the matchmaking. So if you are selected for the program, you will receive profiles of mentors, and then you see who of them you want to contact because their profile seems like matching for you. And then you have a few chats with possible mentors, and like this, pairs are formed to see what works in terms of what is the focus, the expertise of the mentor, what is the goal of the student, etc. And then when the pair is formed, you will enter a goal setting phase. You agree with your mentor what you actually want to work on in the next year, and then the mentorship starts. But how is this experience? Now, Fran over here has participated in the mentorship program and can tell you a bit more about it.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I applied for this like 1.5 years ago, 2 years, in the previous edition before I joined the board. Because for most of you, like, you are finishing your studies, you are like, okay, now I want to start something, like I want to move, I want to start a new job, and we are lost. Sometimes we are lost, and we have this experience in this team. So the mentorship is the best way to someone who has experience, who has been in STEAM, and who is in the same field of job that you would like to apply and to work, that can help you, can guide you, can advise in every sense. When you are doing the matching, you see their profiles, where they are living, their experience, what they are doing, and it worked for me. And that's why I'm in the board. He supported, and luckily I met him 2 weeks ago in Berlin. So everything is online. You have your own chats. Is every month or every 2 weeks, because at the end is a matching. You have your goals with him, and then you work with. And he also, you can read some of the testimonials. And if you can pass to the next one, because the next one is long, and oh no. Okay, there was a very good one. But yeah, I encourage you to participate, to give a try if you don't know what to do after the studies and you want to start something else. So approach Alumni or me if you have any other questions. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Becky. Thank you very much, Fran.
What's next?
Next, I close agenda point 63, STEAM alumni, and I open agenda point 64, I am caring movement, and I invite to the stage Fran.
Okay, I thought it was later, so yeah, I'm still here. That one.
Yeah.
Should we do the next one or the new one? Next one.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a technical in the
Assistant.
meanwhile on the left. Can we have a microphone for the technical on the left?
Carlos,
Just 1 second of silence for the technical.
Okay. Carlos, local group Cartagena. So I believe it was a piece of clothing every time you banged the gavel.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. I checked the text. But I put it on. This one is new.
There's a few missing, but don't worry.
Okay.
I'll make you. We will think of a punishment.
Okay. Do you have it? Okay. Now let's talk. Sorry, Phil. I'm doing this presentation because they couldn't. I Am Caring Foundation couldn't. The fellows couldn't be here. I Am Caring Foundation is an organization who works with STEAM alumni to develop the I Am field. So here they bring together people who lead change after. Like here, a professor or alumni, and they want to change and to do something else in the I Am field. So for that, they collaborate, as I said, with the students. I'm the responsible to talk with them and to do more projects. So you will see, and you have to do some things now. But yeah, and then they encourage and partners for impactful ideas, and also with the finance and legal tool to enable new ideas to flourish. Also, I Am Caring Foundation with alumni, they developed the Black Belt course. It was the first edition some months ago. And here we have some projects, as you can see in the bottom: equal opportunities, fast fashion and textile waste, caring awareness, and emotional intelligence. So here is the Council of Fellows. Maybe you have seen some of these alumni: Arthur, Sofia, Carmen, and Ida. And then they organize conferences every year, conventions, and also they have their meetings. So you can see, for example, the I Am Caring Foundation 2016 in Madrid. But what about you? Like, okay, what can you do here? Like, this is external, this is another people, but no, you as a student can do here. Can you support and develop their things? So please, first thing, attend this. Are you all of them awake? Perfect. So hear this presentation and then share with your LGDs that there are more things apart of STEAM, apart the student level. And also you can approach the fellows. I saw to you the fellows, Carmen, Ida, also Arthur, Francisca, or if not, you can approach me and I can send you the contacts. And yeah, and here every impactful initiative needs only one first step to begin with. So please take your phones, use your phones now, because I need that you fulfill this survey, please. Now, it's just 1-2 minutes. It's the 2 minutes 30 seconds that I have for this presentation. That all of you, I can check after how many of you did this. It's about fast fashion. Like, what is going on? Like, all of you know saying, probably all of you have bought something insane, but think about that. And for that, we are going to still researching. And yeah, and now I'm be quiet for 2 minutes, and you can answer this this survey.
We have a technical. Yes, can we give her a microphone?
Hafsa Arif Yakır, LG İstanbul Yıldız. Can you send the link of this survey to the group chat? Or?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, someone was very fast. It's just the 40 seconds that they finish this.
Don't you have anything after that?
No.
Okay. Oh, I thought you needed more after that. No. 20 seconds left, and we will move to the next application. 5 seconds.
But they can finish that, but let's continue.
Done.
So thank you very much for your time and for the answers.
Thank you very much, Fran. Now we have another presentation. I'd like to ask Martin to join us on stage for the presentation of the Club of 100.
Perfect, thank you. So in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to explain briefly what the Club of 100 is and how we make a difference in Esteem. So, can we get next slide or clicker? Thank you. Okay. So first, let me get rid of one misunderstanding. The Club of 100 is not part of Central Esteem, but we are a club of individuals who support Esteem and Esteemers financially. And how do we do that? Well, in two different ways. One is creating equal opportunities, because we realize that if you're there are large differences in economic situation in different countries, also degree of government level support and how much parents can support their children who are studying, which creates a difference, which makes it for some people much more difficult to travel and be active in Esteem than for others. So that's why we accept applications for participation scholarships, allowing you to attend an Esteem event, as well as leadership scholarships for those of you who have a position in Central Esteem and need some support for that. You can see some statistics here. In the last year, most of our support went to Turkey and Serbia, very much related to the situation in those countries economically, but also there can be situations in all over Europe where, for example, parents can be unemployed or not be able to support their children as much as they would like to. So we provide equal opportunities for Esteemers to be active in Esteem, independent of their background. Secondly, we also support innovation, and we do that, for example, through the Ad Fundum Award. So giving a financial support for it to get something new off the ground. I'm going to tell a little bit more about that later, as well as crisis support for events or projects that are threatened by an unexpected financial crisis. So it's not a replacement for general lack of sponsoring, but, for example, unexpected extra cost or liquidity needs. The Club of 100 is administered by the IM Caring Foundation, so that also gives us a position where, due to the charity status of this foundation, where our members who donate money can deduct that from their income tax. And all our members, they donate at least €500 per year. That is our minimum membership fee. Our members are Esteem alumni, that's most of them. We also open to professors from the APM network. Maybe you know a professor at your university who would like to support Esteemers. Maybe your parents are in a position where they would be able to support, and anyone else who would like to support our goals. So. How do we then, of course, have a structure for evaluating different applications? They're evaluated by a triumvirate consisting of one representative of the Esteem board. That's currently the Esteem president, Milutin. Then there is the treasurer of the IM Caring Foundation, and myself as a representative of the members of the Club of 100. So you can find links to our application forms in the portal, there are 4 different ones, and you can also there read some information about the criteria, and please read those carefully before you apply. They will also help you to check if you're eligible and help you to write a good application. And remember there, we are the last resort. And if you have any questions, you can always approach me. You can also find a lot of answers on this webpage. And you can, of course, also send an email to clubof100@esteem.org. Last but not least, I have an important announcement for those of you who got their participation fee for this CM covered by the Club of 100. Please check your inbox and read the email I sent you on Monday, and you can approach Milutin or myself. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Martin, and all of the members of the Club of 100. Now we have another presentation at Fundum Award. I'd like Martin to stay with us and Milutin to join him.
Thank you. Who has heard about the Ad Fundum Award? All right, about half of you. So for the other half, very briefly. So the Ad Fundum Award aims to stimulate creativity and innovation in STEAM. It is an award that is sponsored by the Club of 100 and awarded once a year at a CM. And we're going to do it today. So any STEAmer with an idea can apply. The idea is you realize it within 1 year, and there are of course a couple of criteria. So it has to be something original that has a positive impact on a STEAM. It has to be feasible, so a little bit of a plan, and preferably also a team around it to show commitment. And as part of the deal, it's not only money, but you will also get coaching by an experienced STEAM alumni who has won multiple Ad Fundum Awards in the past and now works as an innovation consultant professionally.
Thank you, Martin. I am here as the traditionally Ad Fundum Award is awarded both by the Club of 100 and by the Board of Esteem. So in this association year, we do have a winner, and I would like to have a drum roll, please. Self-esteem, a journey to your best self. Thank you. Since Max is not present at this council meeting, we have informed him in advance, and I will shortly present what his project is about, and he would like to invite you to contribute. Now, what is self-esteem? It is a workbook for esteemers to grow with self-awareness and connection. It has 5 key themes: self-awareness, happiness, connection, love, and personal growth. It matters to him and to all of us because when life feels overwhelming and expectations never stop, the pressure is overwhelming on all sides, this is your space to breathe, reflect, and grow. What can you expect from this project? Well, in 1 year exactly, at the 72nd council meeting, there will be a workbook printed by the name of Self-Esteem, A Journey to Your Best Self, that will be distributed to the participants of the council meeting and will be available as well in a digital format. Now, this project has been built on 9 years of experience in esteem, in insights, in books, in trainings, and real-life lessons. Chapters of the book will be published regularly on Ilium every few weeks as they're finished, and they're open for collaboration. If this is an area that interests you, if you would like to contribute yourself to the project, you can find it on Ilium. You can read the Ilium post on this QR code, and you can contact Max directly via email or phone number. He would greatly appreciate it. This is, in his words, something that is for all of us, and anyone can contribute to it. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave this slide so you can scan the QR code or take a photo of his contacts. And if you have a project, apply next year.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Milutin. With that, I close agenda point 64. I am carrying movement. And we go back to a point previously open, agenda point 54, application for academic development department. And we will start with Lean Six Sigma. I would like Jose to join us on stage.
Okay, hello guys, I'm Jose from Cartagena. Let's see. Okay, so these are my points. Who am I? Then my Lean Six Sigma background. Then what is the state of Lean Six Sigma right now? And then my goals for this mandate. So who am I? I'm 25. I'm industrial engineer and currently MBA student. I'm also the founding board of LG Cartagena. We did that project 3 years ago. I have also 2 years of work experience, one in electronics and one in Lean Six Sigma. And yeah, I always try to learn everything that I can, and I have also other interests, like for example music, and also meeting my friends in my free time and so on. So, but most important, my STEAM journey. So my STEAM journey started 3 years ago, founding as a founding board of LG Cartagena, also with Fram, here present, and as a VP of corporate relations. After that, I was the president, and we developed a lot of events. Then, for example, Bias Activity Week was awarded as the intercultural event of the year last year. So, and we did also the presentation in CM Budapest as official members. In my experience, I have 15 events and more than 10 events organized, so I'm quite experienced. So, and also the good and really nice thing about STEAM is all the people that I have known in all these years and in all these events and funny experiences, of course, and also the learning and the learning journey. And also having fun. So my LSS background, I took the LSS course in Cartagena 2 years ago. Then I instructed in Lyon, and also I did my project. Then I also instructed another time in Cartagena, and another time in Cartagena as a head instructor this year. And I attended also the Black Bear course that Becky, for example, was one of the organizers, and was a really successful story after all these years developing this program of the Black Belt course. So, and of course, in the Black Belt course, there was an international night, and of course, we fought to defend our best tool of LSS. So, now we start with the 5. What is the Lean Six Sigma Green Belt course? So I think, or from my point of view, is one of the really good engines and one of the greatest engines of STEAM from the point of view of learning. A lot of people have joined and have learned about this type of methodologies through this course and the course has impacted their lives. So if we go to the measure part, there are some statistics that we can see that the course has done it really good for the last years, but not really this year. I mean, it's not that bad. It's actually it's not that good, I would say, but we have lost some momentum, and also we can see, I don't know which is the button. It doesn't. Okay, so we can see that the participants of this year and the instructor number is not that high. And now later I'm going to tell why, or at least why I think that. And also the certification projects and the courses per year. Personally, I was contacted by several LGs to organize LSS events. So I think that it might be because of the lack of instructors. So some LGs have been like really, they had a problem with that. So right now we go to the analyze phase. And okay, so we are now going to use Lean Six Sigma tool, that 5 whys. So there are fewer courses. Why? Because there is a difficulty to find instructors. Why? Because they don't feel supported enough. But why does happen? Because there are high personal costs. Sometimes people that have experienced the Lean Six Sigma course are people that are already working or that are finishing their studies, so there is not that much time. And also you have to pay most of the travel costs, and they only reimburse you 50 euros. That from my point of view, I think that this is not enough. So why there is not effective financial or logistical support? Because there is no financial sustainability from the course, because from the instructor part they have to cover all these travel expenses. So, and another problem that we face.
Could you come to the conclusion? The time is up.
Yeah. Okay. So there are a lot of people also regarding the certifications that there are not a lot of instructors because they also, there are a lot of people also that they don't complete the project because they feel lost, and actually in the moment there's no mentoring program. And so I would like to read this quote. Great things are done by a series of small things brought together. That was said by Van Gogh. And my goals are to improve. So creating a strong LXX community, we are going to have a meeting, an event in Zagreb regarding, with all the people of the Black Belt, and also all the people can join to learn a little bit more about LXX. Also, the mentoring program.
You have to conclude.
Okay, mentoring program. This program is already being developed by Alumni, but it is not implemented. And through this year, I would like to finish this implementation. Then I would like to establish some program of financial support. I would like to work with CRC regarding to have more companies involved, because in the last years the number has decreased. So, and then in the control part, and that's the last part, develop an instructor quality program, so you can have there all these best practices. For the moment, there are a lot of videos, and some people, they just don't watch it, and I think that's a problem. So I think that a good way is to make
Sorry,
it
Jose, I have to cut the presentation. This is going way too long. Can you send it to them?
1 minute.
No, 1 minute we don't have it. We have 10 seconds.
Okay, and then engaging a little bit more also the people of LXX team with regular meetings, promoting process, and and the third part is to have a little bit follow up with the people that do the course, so they feel that there is another person that is going to help them, and also same for instructors. So I leave this, and then thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Jose, for the application. You can take your seat for a second. We have first a statement, and then we have questions. So the statement is about vision, and I'd like Fran and Joao to join us on stage.
Hello guys, thank you Connie. I am João, the current vision leader for this mandate, and here, Fran, we all know him. Let's talk about the vision service. Current state of the entity, we had one event in Niš, and we will have an event soon in Novi Sad. Great. We have some stats here. We have 8 participants for Niš on 16 spots. 6 people were from the same LG and only 2 countries. In Novi Sad we have more participants. 20 people in general applied, 6 people went from the same LG, and only 3 countries as well. This is, well, here's some more data. We can see through history we were interested in vision, but since 2022, as you guys can see, 2025 it's 2 in some weeks with an Novi Sad event. And if we look even more in the past, well, contributing it all, you can see vision on the very, very bottom, on the gray. On 2020, 2021, you cannot see everything, anything at all. And yeah, this is kind of concerning, and that's why we are making this statement.
So now we realized that we need to change that. This Vision was the first service in Steam 30 years ago. It had a lot of different phases, and since 2019, well, I'm going to show you right now the current Vision, and I'm going to explain you a bit why we need to change this. Right now is to have practical insight in current and future topics, and trends from economic, society, and technology, and bringing the gap. But how was in the past? In the past, it was a practical insight of different topics, and also giving deleting the gap between industry and academy, but organizing a series of seminars through Europe. That means that 10 years ago, they have a topic, and they develop that topic in different LGs, attending to the same thing or similar things with different approach. That means that they get to know more. Like you saw that they had 10, 11, 12 events. Now we changed that. In the last year, we found that there is no sustainability and people not interested on that. So our statement is like Vision, as no one is going to apply by internal regulation, is going to be closed the 1st of August. What we aim, the 35 board with an elected board and the current Vision leader, will investigate new possibilities to create a new Vision series project that it will be presented in the next council meeting.
Just some final words as time is ending. I'd like to talk to you all, because this is not a cry for help and just to tell someone apply, please, on last second, just come here and apply. This is not it. My current opinion as Vision leader is we do need to change ASAP. And if we are maintaining its current values, it is not going anywhere. If someone comes here and gives me concrete ideas, concrete things and changes, they will be the bravest person ever, and I would like it very much. But in my personal opinion, we should really let this go in 1st of August, and someone, a brave person and a motivated person can still come up with a new idea to complement its closing after the 1st of August, and that is my personal opinion. Thank you all very much.
Thank you very much for the statement. That being said, I would like to have Josebe on stage with us for question times. We have just a couple of minutes if anyone has any questions to ask. Nice sprint. We have a delegate here on the left. Oh, sorry, technical. Nice. Then let's take first the delegate from the front, and then we go to old people LG from the back.
Hello, I'm Marianne from LG Lyon. First, thank you for your application, José, and thank you for being in Lyon 2 years ago. I would like to know what would be your ideas to attract more instructors, because this year we struggled a lot in Lyon to organize the Green Belt. So.
Yeah, so from my point of view, there are a lot of things, some things that could be addressed, and for example, financial support. I would like to collaborate with companies so that we kind of can give instructors more money to travel, and also I would like to have kind of a follow-up with instructors so that they are still in the community.
Federico, can you give the microphone to Maria now?
So, Elias, local group Old People, I just wanted to comment on what Vision used to be, just to put it a bit in a different point of view. It was not just a series of events, it was an income stream to finance a trip to Japan for the participants. So they picked a hot topic that was so important for companies that they sold to join the seminar for 500 or 1,000 euros to the company participants, and they used this money to finance a trip to go to Japan and even do more research on that topic. So it was a very, very different thing than just a series of seminars. Sorry.
Thank you. Now we have the question from Maria.
Maria Bogacic, LG Belgrade. First of all, congrats on your application, Jose. I have just a short comment for Vision. Really, really sad that we could not find a sustainable solution as someone who organized Vision in my local group. But the question for Jose is, what do you think would be the best solution for the high personal costs of the instructors?
I would say that instructing LXX green belt courses, because we did the black belt course and it was instructed by really, really top people like, for example, Yukis, all these people of LSS, and the program was in the weekends. We went to Munich, but only in the weekends it could be done. But for LSS green belt course, I think that the people that should instruct these courses are people that are kind of starting their professional career or finishing their bachelor or masters in order that they have this free time.
Oh, but it's...
Sorry, do you have a clarification?
Yeah, clarification, because it was not the answer to the questions. It was more related to the high personal costs that you mentioned. So you mentioned a couple of solutions, but I was just wondering which one do you think would be the best solution?
The solution to the high personal cost.
I mean, talking about high personal cost, I was meaning that sometimes you don't have that time to go there, so I put personal, but I was referring to kind of free time, or time that you are able to spend in instructing.
Are you talking about monetary cost? Yes, he's talking about money.
About money, yeah, because you have to spend you have to pay for your travel there, and and they only pay you back 50 euros. From my point of view, LSS should be sustainable in that point, or at least give instructors much more money. Or at least, to cover the expenses for sure. So that's what I would like to work in it.
Thank you very much. We have the last two questions. Sorry, there is a clarification first, is regarding that. Can you make a very short comment?
Yes, just for the personal
Name in local
cost,
group.
Marianne LG Lyon, you mean by supporting more the cost of the instructors, like the LG would pay for it, or
No, I was talking more about central...
Sorry, can I say the answer to the question is no, and you can clarify in Google chat about it?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Paul, and then the last question here from the delegate.
Paul Katsioupis, Aachen. Maybe a bit of a tough question also to Hannes maybe. Do you guys think this is a symptom of vision not succeeding, or a symptom of us losing the target audience for professional events in STEAM in general? And if so, how would you like to change that?
In general, there are interest in academics, but more interest in courses, more interest of getting a certificate. That's why also Lean System is working so good in local level. That's why we need to find another solution for vision. But we believe that there are still interest, but the best way.
Thank you very much for the short answers. We have the last question from the delegate here in the front.
Andrea Bisman, Local Group Sevilla. So I think one of the problems about vision is that since there hasn't been many events recently, the new people don't know exactly what it is. So are you considering doing something to at least inform the people so that maybe someone would be like, oh, I'm interested in this?
Well, also the main point of this statement was to share with the network the current state of vision and raise awareness, so that is kind of accounted for with this. The main problem about this is the network is not finding, the network is not engaged enough in vision. For example, as we saw in the data, it's,
Sorry, I think the question was if you would do anything to fix the fact that many people don't know what a vision looks like.
Let me reply very short. When the changes of seminars to have a topic to another was in 2019, that was before COVID. So it was also, we lost the knowledge during COVID. So we need to promote more and do more things also that the people knows.
Okay, thank you very much. That was the last 4 questions. Thank you to the applicant. Thank you to who brought up the statement. You can take your seat back. And with that, I close the agenda point 54, Application Academic Development Department, and I open agenda point 70, which is voting session number 3, and I'd like to have the voting committee on stage.
So guys, are we ready for the last one? Woo! Yeah, so for one last time, here we are presenting you have to vote, but this time a bit differently since we're voting on applications. So don't look at the hours because it has changed, but last minute changes are not liked. So we didn't. So the voting will be done via the same platform election body. Each voting delegate will receive the email as usual, and the voting schedule is during the lunch break. So maybe we can specify what it is, but it's up to, I think, organizers. But like during the lunch break, but
Yeah.
the hours, like not specified.
Can we have an organizer on stage to clarify that? Or with the microphone?
Yeah, So yeah, lunch is gonna be like in a while, whenever you finish with the GA. So yeah.
Until 2, correct?
Until 2, yeah.
Yeah. So when we finish this, until 2. Up
Okay.
to you have to be back here.
Yeah.
So it's about the time in the board then. Yes. So this is the example of the email that will be in your inbox. And as usual, you can follow the link or use the code to access. And please check your spam folder. So how to vote on applications, as you can see, you can check how it goes, but I'll show you in a second. So in here, there are some positions. Then you need to put rank them. So rank 1 for the most preferred choice. And then you can rank the whole, but you're not supposed to put 1 for more than one application. So that's it. And yeah. Is this ballot filled correctly?
No. Is this ballot filled correctly? Yes or no? Yeah. Yes. And you will submit your votes. Remember that you need to assign number 1 to only one option for each question. Otherwise, you won't be able to submit your choice. If you want to abstain, choose abstain. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Are there any questions about the voting? We have a clarification in the back to begin with.
Hello, Adrian from Karlsruhe. The voting procedure on financial controllers is very complicated, a bit less easy to understand because we have 2 positions. What's the best approach to vote on the 2 different questions for financial controller? If we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 in our head, do we answer the same thing to both questions?
So for the financial controller, as we already mentioned, you need to elect 2. So the 2 that will be elected will be the one that gather the most 1 and 2, and that will be chosen by the software. So I will please ask you to at least rank 2 when it comes to financial controller, or abstain if you don't want to choose anyone.
Okay, so we have a technical first there on the left. Please only give the microphone when I say so.
Sigurd from LG Trondheim. I see on this slide that it says we will vote on CM organizers, but there's not been an application, correct?
VPF, I think this question is for you.
We might have a voting session 3 bis, which is the reason why we have this in the ballot, but this is officially the voting session number 3.1, but stay tuned for 3 bis, maybe.
And the clarification in front?
Yes, Rodrigo Bastos, Porto. Just to clarify for the votings for financial controllers, if we fill the ballot as 1 and 2, the 1s and 2 get weighed equally as 1 vote for each, right?
Can you just say the first part of your sentence?
When we select the applicant for number 1 and the applicant for number 2, both count as 1 vote for each applicant, right?
Yes, the number 1 and number 2 will be selected as the one that you want to vote for.
Equally.
Number 3 and 4 will just be lower in the ranking and not be selected.
Thank you very much. And then we have, the question in the back, and then we go to Eric.
Robin VWI,
Robin Striebel, VWI. A question regarding the election of the president. Since there are 4 applicants, does one, like the person who is going to be elected as president, need a majority, a clear majority by more than 50%?
The preferential voting system works that we eliminate the applicants with the least number of votes, and then those are redistributed until one person gets the majority of 50% plus 1.
Thank you very much. We have 2 clarifications. One is from Eric. From what? Sorry.
So the voting system is is working in the preferential system. So that's why the 1 to like if you put 1 to 4, they will take all of this into account. But you can also choose only one and not select the 3 others, and then they will not be ranked. Those rankings will not be taken into account in the round 2 or 3 if needed.
Okay, clarification from the back first, and then the last one from the front.
Hey, Eric Viktor Pemiashinsky, local group Gothenburg. Janne was just a little bit confused still. Are we voting on the council meeting organizing local group in this voting session or not?
So the voting session number 2 has been open, but you can have 2 ballots sent out. For the moment, as you've seen, there was no presentation for council meeting, but in case of a presentation of a council meeting, a voting session number 3.2 will be open, and then you will be able to vote for it if there is presentation during this General Assembly.
So not now. No. Thank you. Last clarification here from the front.
İncere Basmaz from Ankara. To just repeat the financial controller voting. There will be 2, first, the one ranked should be get the majority, more than 50% elected. And then the second one will be ranked. You can elaborate it more, but because it's a bit complicated because the first is chosen, the chosen ones votes will be distributed to other rankings.
Yeah, 1 and 2 will be selected by the software directly.
Okay, thank you. And the last thing that Vlad wanted to say is to check Google Chats before voting, correct? Yes. So make sure to check Google Chats, and applicants, if you haven't answered to any question, do it now, do it 5 minutes ago. Thank you, everyone. That was all for questions, so I'll leave the point open, and I believe now we have lunch break until 2. At 2, I need you all back. Wait a second. Are there any more announcements from the organizers? We have also a technical... No.
Thank you.
Okay, first, just quick announcement. First one is from ATCG team. So cards are ready and can be found at the back of the GA room. So you can collect them at the end of this GA and then at the start of lunch. And also make sure to bring the money if you haven't paid yet. Then about lunch, we sent on the WhatsApp group a message because this lunch will be all in the same canteen, which is the Martinson canteen, the one of the extra places and the other ones in the last days. So please follow organizers for that. And also, this is the last day you can take back all the things that you missed during these days, because we collect them inside this room. So all the things that you have lost during the last days will be ready to be picked up back to the, I would say, to the coffee break place. Okay, so whenever you're ready after lunch, you can come here and get it back. And yeah, that's all for it for now.
Okay, thank you very much. We have a comment here from the back. Sorry, from the table. While from the back, I understand if it is a technical or not. It's you.
So for all the local group that needs to pay the local qualification fees in cash, please try to come a bit earlier in the GA room, and you will be able to pay it. Please try to come, because we won't have that much time after this.
Thank you very much. Was it a technical from the back? Do you need the microphone? No. Okay, then we have technical on the center here. Please, let's be quick, because the lunchtime is shortening.
Yeah, Pastor, local groups in Pittsburgh. Question to organizers. As this the faraway canteen, also we have a voting, paying, collecting ETG cards. What will happen if we are a bit late for the GA? Will the council wait if like a lot of people are
No, the waiting, no. We took some time away to put it into the questions, but we cannot make it up on the spot. So it's a tough situation, but this is it for now. So just run. You have now 1 hour